Hey, Cookie Monkey Mike Cheese Flame. The server should be up now, so let me try joining. I'm gonna disable the Tale of a Cruel World music box at spawn, because apparently, the, publisher that owns the rights to DM Dokuro's music is claiming that song. And so, until that gets sorted out, I'm just going to avoid playing that song. Hey, Vilic. I forgot I had these damn elementals. Music box is over. Oh, you know, why don't you have the Calamity Mod music? Why don't you play with the Calamity's music? Because it gets fucking copyright claimed. Oh, it doesn't have proper credit. It says right there. I've said it verbally. He's credited in game all over the place. Okay, well, we killed Plantera just for the end of last stream, which means something. The game continues to exist. Elemental's actually... It really, like, why... There's really, like, a massive difference if you just look at literally every other elemental and then Brimstone Elemental. Like, every other elemental has clothing or armor of some kind. Brimstone Elemental doesn't. Brimstone Elemental has jiggle physics. I guess the rest of them kind of do, but not nearly as egregious. Like, what... Like, Brimstone Elemental could be wearing clothes. Like, that's something that could... There's nothing stopping her. Hey, Catcher and Aguilos. If I just... Hold on, where's the Die Trader? Hey, Electricants. Let me just... So, like, what happens now in Calamity? Golem? So not any other post-Plantera content, you just go straight to Golem. Pumpkin Moon? Or Sand Shark? I'll leave it up to you guys, I don't know. You want Pumpkin Moon as Summoner? Okay, can you get this stuff? Oh, it's like the post-Plantera dungeon. I guess you go to the dungeon. Just paint in different colors. Need Critter Shampoo. Dungeon farming now. Now I've got a Blossom Flux. I don't think I got one. Critter Shampoo. Okay, there we go. Now we don't have to actually look at the elementals. They're just silhouetted. So you won't notice Brimstone Elemental's egregious lack of clothing. That doesn't actually work. It's the censorship. Yeah, I'll head over to the dungeon. See what's up there. Besides PS4 trailers and cross-platformed. Even if it was cross-platform, I'm not sure you'd be able to play. I don't know if PS4 would be able to handle modded Terraria. It might be an issue where Can we get a Blood Moon real quick? What for? I have the Cosmonaut. I could make it night and someone could summon a Blood Moon, but what do you want from a Blood Moon? Actually, hold on. I could... Oh wow, do you, there are really no recipes involving the Berserker's Glove of Hero Shield. I mean, Hero Shield's still 20 defense. It was cross-platformed. The Calamity should update the mod. I mean, maybe, but it also might just be really difficult to try to set up, so... Can't take things storage with your trash Wi-Fi. Alright, well, hopefully, it should work out. Hey, P-Bones. I guess I'll try to get, like, defensive accessories? I don't know, I've been kind of going for, like a tankier build. Could be a Paladin Shield, I suppose. It's 9 defense outright. My Frozen Shield actually keeps upgrading. Rampart of the Deities. Craftable. Hellfire Trident? Or whatever it's called? Inferno Form. Yeah, nice. Hellfire Trident, the fuck. So what are Calamity's pre-Moonlord bosses, and like, when do you usually fight them? Like, I'm not saying like the ones that are specifically like meant to be fought directly before the Moonlord, just like as like the bosses between now and the Moonlord. There's Leviathan and Anahita. There's the Deists after Cultist. Okay. Oh god, Ravager exists. Plaguebringer Goliath's pre-Moonlord? Astrum Aureus? Did Astrum Aureus get reworked? I forget. Why is fucking Paladin so... jumpy? I'm not sure if this would be the final stream, but it'll be a stream. It'll depend how I'm feeling, like I said. Kill the Paladin, you know. Right when things are about to be fun in Calamity? Is it? Leviathan and Anahita, Astrum Aureus mostly, and Ravager and Plaguebringer, and Fishron. Okay. So, did Astrum Aureus get reworked? I forget. I think I maybe remember someone saying something about Astrum Aureus being changed around since the last time I played, but I don't remember. He didn't? Oh. Plantera that got a rework. God, the speed of these enemies is dumb. How's it going? Alright. Carry enemies through walls. That doesn't make sense. Like, seriously, what the fuck is Bone Lee's speed? Now you're realizing that I'm right about Calamity just killing bosses, grinding stuff locked behind them, then rinse and repeat. Yeah, well, I mean, there's basically, like, nothing else to really be done here. I want to do something, which is why I'm here, but it doesn't really even... How can you beat Polterghast? I'm not the person to ask. You don't lie, your favorite about Calamity is standing out in the Sulfurous Sea and fishing. Paladin shield. I'd like one. Might like two, honestly. I don't know. But at least one. I don't really feel like there's that much grinding between bosses. Like, the mod's set up so that a ton of the stuff is just craftable fairly easily. And, like, what are the weird black bobs in the screen? Those are the various elementals. Except Brimstone Elemental refused to wear clothing, so they're now shadow painted black. Which, by the way, after looking at, like, the Calamity wiki page on Brimstone Elemental, it reminds me of... So there was a person who paid me, commissioned me to, like, draw some weird, like, descriptions of succubi from some, Japanese game. And the way that Brimstone Elemental's trivia page was describing her as, like, Brimstone waifu, and how her projectile used to be named, like, Big Busty Rose, a reference to her bust size, just reminded me of that. Like, what the fuck is the sentence? Brimstone Elemental's projectile used to be called Big Busty Rose as a reference to her large breast size. Who the fuck wrote that? Like, one, why was that in the game at all in the first place? Two, who the fuck thought that was a good idea to write on the wiki? Did nobody, like, proofread this? Anarchy Blade? A decent bit of Calamity is literally memes. Man, that doesn't read like a meme. I've seen enough desperate horny people. Like, sure, you could assume it's a person making a joke, but you could also just assume it's an actual horny person. Or a person who just blurred the lines between the two that they don't recognize them. Yeah. Like, nah, they just straight horny. Have you seen Brimstone? Like I pointed out before, Brimstone Elemental's sprite compared to all the other elementals? Like, oh yes. The, well, the rare Sand Elemental is wearing clothing. You know, fairly modest, you know, bit of a cute sprite. The other, hey, I'm trying to look at and make fun of Brimstone Elemental. Shut up. Stop it. You know, the regular one, also seems to be modestly clothed. You know, the Cloud Elemental's a little bit, you know, she's got the boob armor going on, which isn't a real thing, but, you know, at least she's wearing something. And then you just have completely nude Brimstone Elemental with jiggle physics and massive tits. Like... Have you seen the Fate Grand Order characters? The Fate Grand Order characters are making no... Like, that is a waifu baiting game through and through. And anyone who doesn't recognize it as such is just lying to themselves. Like, you know, if you're playing FGO, the whole point of that game is just getting people to spend money rolling for their waifus. Like, if you're looking for actual, like, gameplay or even, like, Fate lore, Fate Grand Order is not the place to get it. You know, even, you know, the Fate VNs were still basically, I mean, they were fucking, romancing each of the different heroines, at different points. Like, you know, waifu baiting has been real the whole time. Goddamn. Well, in the case of Astolfo, just like, has Bondo baiting? I don't know. But, like, Calamity Mod is just, like, a mostly functional mod without that much, like, sexualization of things, and then you just have Brimstone Element. And, like, who's the one horny motherfucker that just, like, put all this stuff in? God, the morning was such a pain. Harvest my death wheel over here. Astolfo's the only reason you watched Apocrypha? Same. I started watching Apocrypha, got really bored, and then Astolfo showed up, and I was like, this is acceptable. Astolfo's character is actually very good. I don't think Astolfo's character is inherently great, a great character. I do think that, most of the other characters in Fate Apocrypha were shit. And so by comparison, Astolfo's, like, really good. You watched it for the lore? That... I don't know how much that makes sense. Fate Apocrypha's lore was just, like, trying to sell, like, a MOBA, wasn't it? Wasn't that the entire premise behind Fate Apocrypha? There was, like, a Fate MOBA that was in the works, so they made a whole story about having two teams in a Holy Grail War to fight each other, but then, like, the MOBA got cancelled, so it never happened. Wasn't that, like, just the entire purpose of Fate Apocrypha? That's Fate lore in general? No. I mean, Fate lore would have started with Fate Stay Night, which wasn't, like, promoting... I mean, it was a game. But, I wouldn't say that... That's most of Fate lore. You can tell, like, you cannot tell me that Fate lore is just, like, waifu or husbando baiting. Have you seen fucking Giles in Fate Zero? Compare the Giles in Fate Zero with, like, the non-evil Giles in FGO, who's actually, like, a normal human being and arguably attractive. Or at least passable. And just look up Gilles Fate Zero. That should give you an idea. Okay, do you guys need more stuff from Pumpkin Moon, or what? What's the status there? You want Truffle to move in? Do you have a house for the Truffle? You know, when I was watching Fate Zero with Bismarck at one point, he was fucking dying every time Giles showed up. Okay, well, we'll keep it daytime and hopefully have the Truffle move in then. Fake Grand Order in general is just Rule 34 but normalized. I mean, it's basically just appealing to people who want to spend money rolling for their waifus. That's like the entire gacha business model. I do, and like Fate Grand Order's lore is like a bastardization of the Fate lore just to sell people waifus. Like, oh yes, you know all these things that we established in previous stories and whatnot. Okay, all that's thrown out the window. You can have as many servants as they want. They stay forever, and they also really like bonding to you. You know those characters from Fate Stay Night? Actually, there's an ancient Mesopotamian goddess who's actually Ren, Toe Sucker. Also goes back to being horny being the main drive for creation. But it's funny because the original Fate Stay Night is very clearly not a product of horniness because I believe the original VN, like 18 plus VNs sold better than non-18 plus VNs, so they were basically just random porn scenes, like one in each route thrown in, and they were fucking awful and like honestly pretty hilarious to read through. But it's very clear that a lot of like attention and interest was paid to the like the story and the character designs and everything, but then like the actual horny parts are just like the most glossed over. We need an excuse because people are horny and will buy our game if we put porn in it. You have a desert key? I don't care. That's a paladin shield. Ooh, a bone feather. Make better wings. But yeah, pretty much none of the original Fate characters were like super overtly sexualized that I can think of. Now, you did turn the historically male characters into females, which was a little bit weird. But, like, they were all, like, wearing clothing. And we're not just weird horny machines with massive boobs. And I do, if you take out the FGO parts, I do like the Fate, like, lore and universe and whatnot. I think it's fairly interesting. FGO is just wild. But the lore is confusing? Yeah, but what is it? I don't know. What are we finding in the dungeon? I was getting some paladin shields. I'm kind of just here to kill things, though. I'm sure other people will want dungeon loot at some point. Yeah, the bone wand. By the way, if you missed it, last night Hunter Slugcat was on stream playing Hunter Slugcat. My melee? I'm playing the game. I guess. What award did Bismarck get? The roll. No, that was Hunter Slugcat. You guys must not be very familiar with Rain World. I can easily do 600,000 damage. I don't care. Calamity's number scaling is like meaningless because like everything scales super high and bosses also get like damage reduction as percentages. Upgrade the Paladin's Hammer? What does it take to upgrade? Probably most of the stuff for an Arc Shield. I think about it. Upgrade to a Fallen Paladin Hammer. But like how? Where's that thing? Get that far probably is supposed to move and stuff. I mean, like I said, how far we get is dependent on my interest. Still no trouble. My favorite melee weapon in Calamity? None of them? I don't know. What are the melee weapons that I used? I don't know. The problem is I don't like flashy or complex weapons. The simpler a weapon is, the more I like it. And the problem is a lot of the Calamity melee weapons are pretty like flashy or complex, which then leads me to not really be that interested in them. Just as a general statement. Brimstone Elemental was a mistake. Just show existence. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just, like, pivot to using sniper rifles. I like sniper rifles. That's your biggest issue with Calamity. You don't want to read a Wikipedia article disguising itself as a tooltip. Okay. God, I've been given like 5 weapons. I don't. Okay, I'll put a Paladin's Hammer away. I'll put the Dow of Power away. Pack it away. Okay, there we go. We got a truffle now. Let me make the wings. Bone wings? There we go. Or chocolate member? Yes. I have very little interest in actually improving any of my gear. I mean, I have Aureus, I have Golem, Empress of Light, Ravager, Duke, Plaguebringer, Cultist, and Deus. Between Aureus and Leviathan and Anahita, which one is like more reasonable, or is going straight to Golem the more reasonable option? I don't remember Calamity that well. What was I doing? Souls of Night. You don't have any Souls of Night now. Some Souls of Night. Leviathan for 5th girl. Sure. Somebody want to make an arena at the ocean? Oh, there's the already one over there. We use it for Duke Fishron too later. Leviathan, the Aureus, then Golem, and Plaguebringer. Sure, that sounds fine. I'm gonna try to get some souls tonight. I kinda want some flesh knuckles for a hero shield. I was really gunning to expand their harem. Well, you can't even make the How to the Elements till the Cultist, right? Because I think he said need the Ancient Manipulator. This is the hollow. And for Leviathan and Anahita, you have to just wait for like the natural thing to spawn, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, but it constantly spawns. Arena has to be on the left side? Isn't that the Sulfurous Sea? You meant right? Okay. Your gun is negative 192 velocity. What happened when you shoot it? To beat the Profane. The Profane Guardians? Can we even fight the Profane Guardians right now? Hey, Matt Swanson. Swanson. Take on the ocean with music change and Yoshi spawns. It does nothing? Huh. That's odd. They're posting Windlord? Yeah, I thought they were. Light a gel. No, we're still pre-Windlord. We're post-Plantera right now. I kind of want to... I don't know, I might do some fishing for, like... For his bloody tier? I don't. Is it still the case that having the Outreach Potion expands the range of the pickups for the Rare Sand Elemental, the Healy Orb things? Because I might do some fishing for Crimson Tigerfish if that's the case. Should just bring like a Zerg potion. Can somebody bring me a Zerg potion? I don't have a potion of return. Got a lace wing? Nice. Alright, thank you. Sister's gonna do Empress of Light now. Do we have the... How much HP does the Empress of Light have? Like, can we? Is it a reasonable DPS test to pass? I think a Desert Tiger only one. I don't have many thoughts on that, honestly. I mean, probably fine. The Desert Tiger's a good weapon. You lost, you don't have any wormhole potions? What do you mean by lost? $484,000? Oh, that's nothing. We could easily do that. That's actually really low. That's like how much HP Plantera had, I think. I think yours are like 400,000. In the middle of the jungle. Can you just get yourself killed? I'll bring you back home. Oh, that's a perforator. Okay. Oh, he's trying to jump into it. I see. Yeah, contact damage or not? It's really inconsistent on his contact damage. Calamity Mod always evolves into an insightful mess of particles and colors. I don't think it's very confusing as to why that happens. I mean, I think it should be pretty obvious why that it's the mod is an indecipherable mess of particles and colors. Lunar rays? You don't have wings? There should be wings in the magic storage. Or being able, usually could craft wings in magic storage. Oh, wait. God, I can't tell what this one's doing. Oh, I'm in lava. Drop pistol. It's still Halloween. This is still Halloween. When's Halloween end? I have 56 souls. How's the Leviathan and Anahita coming? Oh, shit. Lacewing just opened on Princess. It's November 1st? Okay, well it's November 1st today, so I guess that makes sense. How many layers should you do? I don't know. The same code as first stream? The password changed at one point. It's the same as the changed password. God, multiplayer lagging Crimson Mimics are awful. Not a fan. Especially with having, like, no range. To the next boss. I think Leviathan and Anahita. Stop giving me dirt pistols. And he just sounds like a grammatical term. What the fuck? Cryptodynamics bugged? What is this shit? Potions. Are we done? Okay. Let's go do Leviathan and Anahita. Potion. Legion. Yeah, off to the ocean. You said it's when the music changes, that's when you know that it spawned? Drained the ocean. We could just put more water in it. Like, if we need the ocean bigger, make it bigger. You know? Is there enough room for it to spawn? I'm gonna go do some crafting. Let me know when you find it. I wanted to think about making the arc shield pieces. Found it? Okay. Oh god, it's so shaky. Oh, it's because the Leviathan spawned. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, he's shooting boulders. I didn't even recognize that those were hostile projectiles. There it is. I only got hit by something. Oh, Anahita's there. Okay. You know, the elementals being shadow painted, I actually like quite a lot. Because it means they don't show up during fights like this, which means I don't have to worry about... Wait, where is everyone? Why are you guys all dead? God, I can't keep track of where Leviathan is. I feel like he keeps shooting meatballs at me from off screen. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Range. Calamity music is pretty great. It is, yeah. It would be a lot cooler if it didn't get copyright claimed. That one out there. I mean, Leviathan's pretty close to dead. Can't see shit. I mean, I can't really either. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Leviathan dead? Leviathan dead. Okay, now we're just back to being bright out. Oh, is Anahita angry now? I guess, okay, she's angry. Those music things are dangerous, apparently. Okay. That was an enemy attack. Man, trying to figure out which of these are friendly projectiles and which of these are enemy projectiles is a real challenge. Because there's just so much going on everywhere. Wait, was that not a damaging projectile? This works. Wait, no, that's the one I wanted. The blue. She go cryogen on us? Well, she only has 80,000 HP left, so we're getting there. These things hurt. I don't want to... Wait, what hit me? God, trying to find out which one is Anahita with all, like, the random elementals flying around is really throwing me off. That was a hostile projectile, apparently? God, my voice really cracked there. That was a hostile projectile, apparently? Okay. This is utterly incomprehensible. Oh, she's dead. You need the gun? I mean, we could fight her again, I guess. Not against it. I get more Souls of Night. Full of Enthrallment. Nice. Average Calamity multiplayer experience. We don't even have that many players in right now. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 people, which is fairly low considering what we've had the past couple days. We probably peaked up at like 14 players. It's averaging around like 11. Damn it, I forgot the zero potion again. Hold on. So Astrum Aureus next. Do we have a place to fight Astrum Aureus? Fight it at the Cryogen Arena? Okay, well we could do it just like now, right? I mean, do we need anything else for Astrum Aureus? Or do you fight a particular time of day or anything? Doesn't enrage in other biomes. Okay, we could just go fight Astrum Aureus then. What do we need to summon him? Do we have the stuff for it? These attacks home in. Interesting. Needs Stardust. Does that just drop from the astral enemies? Is there not any in the magic storage? See on the underworld? But yeah, I wanted to get flash knuckles. Okay, well I guess let me know when you've gotten that. We can fight Astrum Aureus. Providence. Looks like flowers, not just Stardust. Apparently a nymph there. Astral Charm. Okay. That was, probably should have canceled the Zerg potion before I went down there. Need campfire? Hang on, where have my foot? Quick stack somewhere. Dominic, please speak in English. Okay, there's one Flash Knuckles. Celestial Claymore. Did I spawn the mimic like that? You spawn biomimics by putting a Key of Night. Yeah, you can summon Astrum Aureus. They'll be there in a sec. Mimic. That's better, it looks like. To have no idea what's going on with this fight. Yeah, it's in the base game. You killed the mechanic. Or no, I think it's yeah, it's the main way you want to kill biomimics. It's simply by making keys. About half dead. Love when you randomly hit by a projectile. That's more or less the experience here. Nice teleporting over here. Those are dangerous. Those look dangerous. Well, he's most of the way dead. And then, is Golem after this? Try to instantly focus on you? I don't know. You have to fight Sand Shark? I'm fine with it. I don't care too much. Let's make the Ox Shield. What do I have? I have those pieces. I summon a Sandstorm. I don't have an item to summon a Sandstorm. Unless just Torrential Tio summons a Sandstorm, but I don't have the Sandstorm summoning item. Must be armor voice. Yeah. This is actually pretty much everything. Somebody has a bloody tail, I'm sure. I think that's everything. Collective Shades, Plan, Hit Advantage, Armor Racing, Megaphone. Sorry. And wire 5 cobalt, 3 rubies. Cobalt. How do we not have any cobalt? Oh, we have cobalt. Oh, I was looking at the accessories part. That's it. Wire. Alright, ship the mechanic's dead. This. I just make the shadow. There's the nurse, but mechanic would be cool. I wanted to make the frozen shield thing. It's a frozen total shell, which is craftable with essence of Ellium. We do. Upgrade this thing with a Starville Charm with Astral Bows? We can do that. Okay. We're gonna make that. I don't know. Mechanic. Oh yeah. Breaking into prison on the left side of the map is not permitted. As a reminder, regardless of whether or not you are now able to mine astral ore. Russian probe thing? It's a probe and not a just like the random UFO thing. Makes Golem pre-plant, plants pre-mex, and Cultist pre-Golem. Hey, Gother. Ash. That's I'm not working on. That's too much effort. Starvale. So Golem already has like an arena set up, right? I don't know where the temple is, but if somebody goes down there, we call wormhole to them and go fight Golem. Keep it in mind. What did you miss? I don't know. When was the last time you were here? We're pre-Golem right now. Oh, there's elemental summons and stuff now? Yeah, it's Calamity. Seems about par for the course, to be honest. Last time here was like for Wall of Flesh. A lot happened in a day. I mean, there's not really anything else to do in Calamity besides just fight bosses, so we've just been fighting bosses. Golem. This is not a speedrun. Go to the Leviathan and Anahita arena. You're in the temple? Okay, everybody wormhole the flame. We'll go ahead and fight Golem. I'll bring the Bass Statue and a Hurt Lantern. Faster than your first playthrough? Oh, the traps aren't disarmed. Just realized. Be careful, the traps are still armed. We'll need to disarm the traps. That's the egg. Village cannot be bothered to update your loadout after being gone for like 8 bosses. I haven't updated my loadout in a long time. I guess I made the shields, but that's about it. And you have the power soul? Or should I go grab one? Take it as a melt. You have? Oh. Okay, we'll go and summon him. Where did his hands go? What is going on with his hands? They're just like disappearing. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Why are his hands just ceasing to exist? Too many projectiles? No, it would be a projectile limit thing. It's probably his hand speed might scale with the number of players, or they might just be so fast that the server isn't updating in time. It's probably something like that. But to answer the question, Golem looks to be extremely buggable. Boy, I can't tell what's going on. God, his projectiles look like people's attacks. What hit me? An I-beam hit me? Hold on. Why is his body, which doesn't have eyes, shooting I-beams? Okay? There's a little bit of a discrepancy here. What is blowing up randomly? Do the fireballs end in an explosion? Is that what's going on? I can't tell what's going on. I can't tell what the fuck is going on, man. fix up. What about Moonstone here, right? Yeah. Celestial Stone, and then the Neptune Shell. What's the other piece? Moon Charm? No, that's not Moon Charm. Charm craftable? Nah, that's not craftable. Oh, you know, I also might have been taking damage from the hero shield. That would make sense. Stack of Earth in here. Maybe I could mine. In the Pixar, is it Astrum? Wait, no, it's Astrum Deus that makes. You have to kill Astrum Deus to mine Astral Ore, right? Not Astrum Aureus. So who are the other bosses? I mean, we got like Empress of Light and Fishron. We could knock those out. Electricus, you wanted to fight the Empress of Light, right? Do you still have the summon? You can fight it tonight. You do Daytime Empress? No, that's not gonna happen. With multiplayer, Daytime Empress is just miserable. Okay, yeah, we could fight the Empress of Light. I'm fine with that. I mean, the Daytime Empress of Light is going to have, like, insane HP scaling and is going to be utterly incomprehensible because she randomly retargets more players. It's not a fun experience in multiplayer. She's moving faster? She's moving very fast. God, this fight is going to be annoying. It's also lagging the game a lot. I don't know about the Soul Empress of Light thing. It's been really laggy. Also, God, she was very clearly changed in Calamity Mod in a way that makes her kind of miserable to fight in multiplayer. I basically can't deal damage to her, unfortunately. There's not really anything I can do in this fight. Aside from just kind of hang around. I don't have the mobility to dodge her. And my weapons have, like, no range whatsoever. Out of the hollow, doesn't Calamity buff her out of the hollow? Does it? Is that a thing? Does the Empress of Light enrage out of the hollow? That's dumb if it's the case. Why does she have 2 enrage states? We don't have the damage to kill her before morning. I do have the mobility dodger. I just did hit a few frame perfects. True. I mean, we're not going to kill her. Not sure about that, but Calamity changes vanilla bosses, no aggro. Can you remember something like that last time we played 1.4.3? I mean, I don't remember something like that when I fought Empress of 1.4.3 Calamity. I wouldn't hit a woman? Yeah, I would. Try me. Yeah, this is not going to work out. We're not going to kill her. Then I tap over and she's like a fifth of the way dead. I'm using pre-hard mode healing potions. I think I am. Everyone leave someone who with less health? I'd rather just skip her. I have 82 greater healing potions. What are you talking about? Like, the Empress of Light is an optional boss. We can just avoid her. Go fight Duke Fishron or something who's not going to despawn due to time. And then just kill her later when we have better damage. How many people in the server? 8 maybe? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. There's only 7 people now. Why'd I only heal 400 earlier? I don't know. I might have only been missing 100 HP. And a bunch for stuff for summoners from her. I mean, we're not going to kill her. Like, that's not going to happen. We can just go do something else. That was clearly not. Are you sure you read it correctly? Because you might have just saw it incorrectly. Or it might have been something else that healed me. I'm going to upgrade my gear. I don't plan to. If somebody else wants to upgrade it for me, I'll take it, but I'm not really interested in doing that. Ooh, 2 platinum. Let's make it day. The Cosmolite doesn't function during boss fights. I find it very unlikely we would get to Devourer of Gods, as I'm simply going to lose interest and stop playing before that would happen. Again, like, we're not going to kill the Empress of Light. That's not going to happen. Continuing to fight her now is just kind of dragging on the night. And then you're just going to die when it hits morning. As a reminder. You're welcome to do that. I'm not going to tell you to live your life, but she's not going to die. Yeah, we could fight Plaguebringer, I guess. Or Duke Fishron. Find another one. Plaguebringer is good loot. Okay, I can buy Plaguebringer. Stake. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, well now it's morning. Okay, get wrecked nodes. So I've beaten Calamity before? I have beaten Calamity, solo, a while ago. Survived one shot of her daytime form somehow? Some weird Calamity stuff. Okay, Plaguebringer. Do we want to do Plantera's Arena or Duke Fishron? Like, Plaguebringer or Fishron? Let's... Fishron? Okay. Plantera Arena? Let's do Fishron first, and then we'll go do Plaguebringer, because it'll probably be easier to get to the jungle. Our pylons are kind of non-functional right now, because all our NPCs died. So if we do Fishron, once the NPCs respawn, we could get down to the jungle easier. Okay, I'm ready. I'm seeing it have like 800,000? Only 600,000. Okay, and Fishron is aggroed to me. Oh, we should have expected that one. So remember, he's going to remain aggroed to me until I die. So this, so you guys really don't have to worry about him too much unless you're in that path. Unless Calamity changes Fishron. No, never mind. Fishron's AI is changing Calamity. I lied. Fishron will aggro to other people. Yeah, we could refight the wall of flesh. That's fine. Alright, phase 2 Fishron. I can't remember about Fishron and Calamity is that his phase 3 still summons the Sharknadoes. I was not fond of. He also seems to just be very sped up. And these Cthulhu Nados also really big. Hey, Astro. Oh wait, life fruits spawn at this point in the game, don't they? I suppose that's something to do. You can craft life fruits from Plantera. What is the point of playing the game? Why play Calamity if you could just, like, avoid playing the game by crafting everything and, like, having everything done for you? What is... Is playing Calamity just not actually playing Calamity? Is that how this works? Bro, is he changing his aggro in the middle of the dashes? Playing Calamity is fighting bosses with weak breaks in between. I don't like that. Why can I not see Fishron's health bar? Like that? Why? I'd like more game in my game, please. Health was supposed to be visible? Oh, that's where he is. Close to dead? I can't even tell. What are those? What the fuck are these? What is this shit? What is he doing? Are the bosses just aggroing you for no reason? I mean, it's not for no reason. They're aggroing on you because they want to attack you. And bosses aggro to a lot of different people. They'll just switch randomly. It's usually based on distance and just what the boss feels like doing. Axe Decapitator. Part of the Shrimpy Truffle. I don't have like one of the melee weapons or something. Flareon. Flareon would be kind of cool. Yeah, we can fight Plaguebringer. Flareon would be pretty cool though if anyone got one. What is? Oh, is that because of? Yeah. Okay. That's the music change. You got Shrimpy? I think everyone got a Shrimpy Truffle. It's a guaranteed drop. Okay, I take it somebody's, going to Plaguebringer's or Plantera's arena? Okay, yeah, Electric has this down there. We can, yeah, I'm down to go fight Plaguebringer. If you want to challenge, I can recommend Fogo's Souls mod, Masochist / Eternity mode. I don't really want to play that, to be honest. Okay, you guys want to get down here? Alright, are we missing anyone? Looks like Electric has doing some reforging. I mean, I think we can start the fight. The green filter on everything is not helping determine what projectiles are friendly or enemy. that's bad? I don't know. Sounds bad. He's about half dead. God, good luck telling what's going on stream. I imagine with the bitrate, the graveyard effect, all the projectiles everywhere, it does not look very comprehensible. Yeah, sure, we can fight the wall of flesh again after this. That's fine. Drop 5 platinum. It's Calamity Mod. Money is this. What are these random, like, flashes that are, like, going diagonally across the entire screen? Is that somebody's attack? Is that the boss's attack? In any case, every boss is still miles better than Cryogen was. God, Cryogen was awful. I'm really struggling to tell what's going on. That looks like he's dead. Okay, we were gonna fight the Wall of Flesh, to get a demon heart for the people that, weren't here when we fought it the first time. We won't all need to be there or anything. Just, bring it out. Where'd the treasure bag go? Where's the treasure bag? Looks like he died over here somewhere. I don't see a treasure bag anywhere. Just bottom left. Like in the water? Are we even able to mine scoria? Got picked up already? It's not in my inventory. Might have just bugged and didn't drop. Where's post Golem? I could go mine some scoria, I guess. Yeah, I'll just assume it bugged and didn't drop. I'm gonna go fight the Wall of Flesh, though. Oh, you have some? Okay. Here, anyone else who wants to refight the Wall of Flesh, come to the Underworld. Oh yeah, right, it's not gonna drop the demon out for me. Okay, what happens next? Anyone wanna, like, make me a better armor set? Do we just... Cultist, probably? Okay. You knew Cultist. Ravager? Oh yeah, Ravager exists. Sandstroke. Problem is, I don't know if we have a way to summon a Sandstorm for Sandshark, unless we get the, like, Sandstorm summoning item. Oh, you have it? I'm fine with either one. I don't have much preference. I just pick one and summon it. If you start the Sandstorm, let us know so we can all go over there. Think you summoned? Okay. Which desert are you in? Is it the one we fought, the worm? Oh. I'll go over to that one. In the jungle right now? Okay, I'll let you know when I go to the desert. There was no Sandstorm happening right now. I'll try using it again. Still not seeing a Sandstorm. I might be able to force a Sandstorm with... Okay, there we go. Now there's one. Did you have to be in the desert to use it, maybe? And we just have to kill desert mobs until it eventually shows up. Is that right? I think a shadow candle would help out. Or something similar, because the enemies on the left half of the desert, or sorry, the NPCs on the left half of the desert are preventing things from being spawned for enemies in that vicinity. Speed this up with a Zerg potion. Okay, that's the first pop-up. I don't remember the sand shark very much. When I played Calamity for the first time, I think it just kind of died unceremoniously, and it was very underwhelming. Oh, the sandstorm ended. We get another one? Does it keep progress between sandstorms? No, that's King Slime. That's not... That's not this... Hold on. King Slime's health was really low, right? He only had like 8,000 HP. That seems like super low. Hey, gummy boy. Remember, enemies need locations to spawn in, so by spreading ourselves out across the entire desert, we're just preventing enemies from spawning because there's no blocks for them to spawn on. Yeah, we're like post Golem now. I mean, there's like nothing else to do in Calamity Mod aside from kill bosses, so like progressing is all we can do. Let me get another Sandstorm. Let me get another Sandstorm. Oh, okay. An enormous apex predator approaches. Is it just not visually showing the Sandstorm yet? Is it bugged? Oh, okay. Well, we got the message, so it should be here soon. Okay, there he is. Oh, he has 50,000 health? That can't be right. He doesn't even drop a treasure bag? Bro. You need this scale? Okay, well, you teleported away before I could give it to you. I'm just gonna put it in the magic storage. You know, play Calamity into life. Ravager? 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 Lizard bricks? I can get some. Please stop. Jesus Christ. I have a joke. That's probably why it's happening. I mean, it's in the name. Just what do you think it means? Like, it's literally the word femme plus boy. I don't understand the confusion. Feminine. Boy. You have, like, Google, don't you? Just, like, Google femboy. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this beyond with what I've already said. we have solar tablets fragments? Or should I pick up some of those too? Can't hear anything? I mean, I'm not saying anything. I think that, like I said, I think the best way to answer that question would just be to, like, Google femboy. Not gonna end well? No, I think it'll go fine. Okay, I should really get the Ravager summoned now. Where's it crafted? Mythical animal? I got the Ravager summoned. Spawn? You don't know if I Ravager at spawn? Hang on. Pull out. Torrential Tear. Alright, I'm gonna summon Ravager. Where is he? Where is it? That's an attack, apparently. Okay. Why can't I not hop on my mount? What is going on? What? I didn't see a debuff that made it so I couldn't hop on my mount. He prevents vertical movement? What do you mean he prevents vertical movement? Oh, weak petrification? That prevents you from going on mounts? What? That doesn't make any sense. It's mostly a horizontal mount. dead. Okay, is Cultist next? I don't think the Ravager dropped the treasure bag for me either. Plaguebringer didn't. You infern him next time? That sounds even worse. Alright. Yeah, the bag didn't show up for me as well. Does Ravager drop a bag, or is it like Cultist? Yeah, let's go do Cultist. He did drop? It didn't show up for me. Do I beat the game? Oh, you're coming in front of Reflector. I mean, I can't tell you what you will enjoy in a game, so, I mean, if you like Infernum in the early game and you don't like the late game and you'd rather just restart and have fun again, sure, play Infernum again. Is everyone here? No, nobody's here. I mean, the point was they're getting bored with the post-Moonlord content. They don't want to play it, so saying play it, I don't think solves that problem. I mean, like, do whatever you have fun with. I think late game Calamity is a slog. And I'm bored, I'm gonna summon this. Let's give a shield. Oh, right, yeah, that actually inflicts frozen for some reason. I remember that. God, it's super annoying. We're fighting cultists, so if you're not at the cultist, I'd head over there to fight. I was talking with somebody else about this before, but I think one of the things that's a bit annoying about like the Calamity Mod community, I suppose, is that there's this weird like, oh wait, this homes in on you. It's weird, like, sense of superiority that some particularly vocal people who play Calamity Mod have. And I've noticed it with Inferno Mod, too. Do you not, like, have to pick the right cultist? Or you just auto Okay, we got frozen apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have another... It's possible your summons get to choose cultist. Okay. Okay, teleported, insta-frozen, and dead. I don't think it's likely that we're gonna do another day of Calamity multiplayer after this. This will probably be the last day. Are we gonna stream after Calamity? What do you mean? Like tonight? I think we'll play more Don't Starve together tonight. The only fanboy is someone who's male, but their actions are feminine. Calamity Summon is not fun at all. I've heard that. Yes, Calamity nerfs, like, a bunch of summoner stuff, right? From time to time, Gummy Boy, yeah. I mean, you can see me in the various dance pad videos. I'm gonna go to Solar Pillar. Solar. Get off me. I feel like someone who in Calamity will power you. I know a lot of people didn't enjoy it too much. Scottish? I certainly hope not. Fugger Souls and Fugger's Mutant Mod. God, these Swallows are ridiculous. The death mode that's doing that? If I pick a boy or girl, boy. So, did we get the Ancient Manipulator? Oh yeah, I would need a Pearl of Involvement if I wanted to make the how to the elements or whatever. I consider that. What, Gummy Boy? You can't hear me if I'm answering anything? Yes, it is a boy. Those things really fly at you from off screen, damn. Go to my previously uploaded videos and look at anything that involves a dance pad, and you will get your answer. You have 870 HP. Nice. There's the 7 other people. The other pillars? I don't know. Just sitting at spawn, apparently. Crafting stuff. Imagine crafting stuff instead of just using the same weapon for the past, like, 5 hours. That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Or am I still using Arc of the Ancients? Why not? Oh my god, what the fuck is this chlorite? Whoa. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. What is this speed? Fuck. A road outside? Why? I keep changing outfits, though. I mean, that's fairly normal human behavior. I would be more concerned if I didn't change my outfit. Beaten Astrum Aureus yet? No, we didn't do Astrum Aureus. Is it death mode that just causes all the random enemies to just, like, have hyperspeed buffs and move at insane speeds? Because I've noticed there have been quite a few, like, regular enemies that just move obscenely fast. There's the Ancient Manipulator and... yeah. I'll make Daybreak? Sure. Am I dying on solar pillars? Is it a calamity thing? One, my weapon, armor, and accessories all suck. Two, the Corvites are moving at a very high speed, which, given my small amount of space, didn't give me many options to dodge them. I just had to try to out DPS them, which I couldn't really do. I said the Orc Chalcum set. Yeah. You guys want to fight the Moonlord? Beetle/hydrothermic? Nah, I'm fine. I mean, by this point, we might as well just kill the Moonlord and get solar armor. Right? I mean... yeah, Illuminite from that. One thing they can teleport are annoying as fuck. They got nerfed a bit in 1.4.4, but they are rather annoying. I find the random guys that shoot the pink cauliflowers that track you to be a bit more annoying. I don't like them at all. How much is left on the Nebula Pillar? Astrum Aureus? I guess we could. Nebula not even started. I don't really care. Either one's fine with me. You can summon? Okay. Daybreak better, solar eruption better? In Calamity? I don't know. Astrum Aureus is a nighttime boss, right? I'll probably get solar eruption for them. Well, I have the Cosmolite. We could just make it nighttime. Hold on. Cosmolite. Okay. It's nighttime now. %, decreased wing time, infinite flight is disabled. Oh, it's like both that he leaves. Start range. Alright, Asgard's Valor. No. Is he making that noise? That was some wacky sound design. Oh, what are these noises? I don't remember Astrum Aureus making these sounds. New sounds in 2.0, 3.05 or something. Okay. all the Daybreak. I don't really see where they are right now. That's fine. Achievement complete. Funky Town. Oh, that's where the guy is. The truffle. Anything cool? Mushroom spear. No shoot. Gas. What is this? Calamity Mod. Oh, that's fine. Loadout is outdated as fuck. I don't care. My loadout is outdated as fuck because I completely lost any semblance of interest in playing this game, like 8 hours ago. Because this mod is very boring to me. And I have zero interest in engaging with or updating my loadout. I mean, it's not a matter of skill or not, because, like, the game's a mess, but multiplayer makes it work anyway. I just fundamentally don't care. Treat the minds like theirs. I'm aware of how they work. I've played Calamity Mod before. Calamity is boring? No, I think Calamity is boring. I 100% stand by that thing. I just think it is. Never heard that before? Never heard what before? Calamity being boring? I mean, I've talked about it several times, but, like, all that this is just, Calamity removes basically everything apart from boss fights, and you basically just bounce from boss fight to boss fight. The balancing is all over the place. I don't like the complexity and just the sheer quantity of things. It just takes me out of it. When you look at, like, everything being a material to go to something else and having huge crafting trees and always needing to just, like, find random things and being gated in progression in weird ways. It just makes me lose interest greatly. Along with just the complexity of the weapons, I want a gun that shoots bullets. That is my ideal weapon. Looking at things like massive pop-ups with text. I don't know if I have any on me right now. With just, like, long, complex explanations. It just takes me out of things and makes me severely disinterested. And as far as the boss designs themselves, a lot of them are just very overtuned. Particularly on, like, death mode, and especially as you get into the late game with, like, Yaron, Supreme Calamitus, Exomex, they're just very overtuned. And it's particularly problematic. Isn't that just loading new content? Is what loading new content? New content. I don't like thinking. I don't like putting an item into, recipe browser and then having to look through like a fuck ton of different crafting trees to see whether or not something is actually applicable to me or good or like I'm familiar with the different things, Geometry Player Guy. I'd rather just play, like, we kill the Moonlord, we get a starboard, we have one pillar left. Learning the crafting recipes and stuff. That is learning new content, but that doesn't... presenting it in the same way as the base game content is... I feel like disingenuous. Because the two content isn't comparable. They're very different at their core. Because one is drastically larger and drastically more complicated than the other. And while it operates on the same foundations of the first, like... Calamity's crafting recipes are not the same as Vanilla Terraria's crafting recipes. And, like, there's a level of learning new things that I really enjoy, but there's way too much to learn in Calamity for me to enjoy it. I think it's perhaps another way to look at it. Where it's not a matter of, oh no, I don't want to learn something new. It's, I don't want to have to comb through, like, pages of things in Recipe Browser to find, like, the one weapon that's applicable, because there are, like, 30 weapons that I could be using at a given point in progression, and, like, half of them are shit, but you won't know until you make them. And, like, things like that. What hit me? Oh, there was a cauliflower on me. And, like, I can respect a lot of things in Calamity Mod, but I don't enjoy it. I find it very boring. I pretty much, by the midpoint of pre-hard mode, I was completely done with the game. I had very little interest. I kept playing because other people were having fun, and the whole point of doing multiplayer, you know, it's not about me. But, like, I'm not going to mince words here. I have not had interest in playing Calamity for pretty much this whole playthrough. That's why I've been using, like, random super outdated things and weapons, is because I don't want to put in the energy to try to figure out and then do what I need to do and then do that between, like, every boss, because the manipulators in the magic sword. Okay, the nebula shields are down. Is that not mine? I guess it's not mine. Like, I enjoy a lot of the stakes that exist in Vanilla Terraria that are just kind of removed in Calamity. Like, with basically everything being craftable, it removes most of the interesting parts of exploration and mining. Like, it doesn't feel fun or enjoyable to find anything because that thing can just be easily crafted. And it's also not really worth the time to do it because, again, it can just be easily crafted. You guys ready for the Moonlord? It also removes the notion of, like, doing things without perfect gear, because you can get the perfect gear fairly easily, because it's really not that much work to, like, farm for the things most of the time. Or there's not much uncertainty with whether or not you can get something, so you'll always have it. Which then just makes it as, like, I have a predetermined list of things that I'm going to get, and ignore most of them, and thought Terraria is more about bosses than exploration. That's a debatable question, whether it's more about bosses or exploration, but I think at the very least, both of them are important aspects, and in Calamity, it's essentially just the bosses and removes basically everything else about the game. The exploration, the searching, think there's an argument about things being craftable, Calamity being quality life and reduced grinding. The problem is, there's a difference between quality of life in moderation and excessive quality of life. And I think the mod suffers from the issue of putting in too many quality of life changes that essentially makes it so the entire game is irrelevant except for fighting bosses. You're just bouncing around from boss to boss. Like, that's basically all we've been doing for the past, like, 7 hours in-game, is just going from one boss to the other, and not anything else, because there's nothing else to do. Mining for life food? Oh, you can craft them. Mining for life crystals? Oh, you can craft them. Mining for the different hard mode ores? Well, it doesn't really matter, because we're in multiplayer. You know, I made some herb farms, but that was about it. Okay. You guys ready to fight the Moonlord? I'm down to go summon the pillar. Like, there's a point where quality of life gets excessive. And again, this isn't me saying that these are objectively true things. These are my opinions and why I don't personally, enjoy it. If you do enjoy it, great, good for you. I don't. Basically, the game plays itself? Yeah. Like, it doesn't... That's a good way to put it. It hasn't really felt like I've been playing Terraria. It's felt like I've just kind of been here, and things have been happening. And that's about it. I'm gonna kill the last pillar. Also, because, like, Calamity's gear is really fucking strong. Okay, Moonlord will be here soon. You know, when I was playing Calamity for the first time, the parts of it that I enjoyed were like the exploration and finding out new things, and then that stopped and ended. And I just don't really have the interest in, doing all that again. And these issues are particularly exacerbated in multiplayer because multiplayer is just drastically easier than single player. I think Frank's velocity changed. Okay. Why does he inflict a dot? Why does the Moonlord inflict a dot? The thing is, endgame, you quite literally get one shot by everything. If you focus on damage, you can just stop grinding for armor because you get one shot by almost every boss. That's bad. Like, that removes most of the interesting aspect of building your character to the point where, like, only one thing matters. And you just have to build your character for damage, and it removes all the nuance. Like, oh, it doesn't matter what you do, you're gonna get, like, killed extremely quickly anyway, so you basically just put in damage, and also, like, most of the things get outclassed, because of the way that, Terraria works. Alright, these don't move. Okay. Man, that top eye is not very hurt. You know, doing a video of someone beating Supreme Calamities by standing still. There are videos of me beating Terraria bosses with a lawnmower. That doesn't mean that this invalidates any complaints that I might have about these bosses. iframe to death, right? And again, like I said, these are not saying that, like, these things make Calamity Mod objectively bad. These are me saying, I don't like these things. About, the mods, or why I personally don't enjoy them. Do you, like, wire up teleporters? What's the... Or is it like an insta-kill exploit with iframes? What is the gist behind that strategy works? Because from what I remember from Supreme Calamitous, I'm not sure how... how that would play out. Okay. Dead. You got sniped? Yeah. What is going on? What is this? Oh, just iframing overriding projectile damage. That makes sense. Okay, tell me I died. These things happen. God, he's really lagging. So his top eye gets another health bar? Okay. Distracting somebody else. I couldn't dodge it. Each eye was healed somehow? Is that a death mode thing? The rework makes the hand and head eye as is, but the true eyes also come out. Just focus on the heart? Okay. I died. I also don't get why Calamity adds just damage over time effects to everything. Why? Not everything needs a dot. I never understood that. Okay, well I basically spawned dead. What do you mean, why do you have to end up being a femboy? What does that mean? You're the only person I subscribe for its real reason. Why, man, sad face? What? Can you try to explain what you're saying in a more coherent way? I don't understand what you're getting at. All HP now. I'm not going to be rude. They're welcome to say whatever they want, but I have no idea what they're meaning. The one YouTuber you liked the most turned out to be partial genders. Dang it, man. Why is that a bad thing? Next time you see me, you'll still be addressing me as a boy. That's fine. I am a boy. I'm sulking over this. Are you that upset over mild gender nonconformity? Seems a little excessive. Yeah, I was gonna do that the first time, I just forgot to. He just disappeared? Guess he teleported somewhere, I guess. There we go. That doesn't look quite right. Some more accessory slots. God, he dropped a lot of items, huh? Oh, magic storage is full, by the way. We're gonna need to expand on that. It's supposed to be like the balls up here now, right? Yeah. Get to dog? I don't think we're gonna get to dog today. Oh, that's not my cloud elemental, that's just a random cloud elemental. There's some more down there. Need a pillar pickaxe to mine Exodium? I disagree. Some more there. Stop. Okay. Screenshot. A minute. Remember what the name of the tiny arena? Got this. Okay. I guess that's good to have. Okay, what happens next? I only got an extra pole of involvement. Would help me consolidate most of my accessories. Alright, that's Criddle. I didn't realize Criddle was in the credits. Okay, well, we've got about 2 hours left. Before we're gonna stop. So, what can we get done in those 2 hours? I don't really remember this part of the game super well. Who's next? Polterghast? I think I fought Polterghast next in my playthrough. I think I wasn't supposed to do that. Profane Guardians? Okay. You guys want to fight Leviathan and Anahita again? I want a Pull of Enthrallment to consolidate all these elementals into one. It doesn't seem like anyone has one. Ask for permission to redo Cultist. You need meld constructs. If we do Leviathan and Anahita first, sure. I mean, people doing crazy challenges usually isn't applicable to the average player. Bro, Subnautica pulled that shit out, and then Leviathans were like the least scary thing in existence when they showed up. It's hard to be afraid of anything with, like, the intelligence of a squirrel. Okay. You guys want to come fight Leviathan and Anahita? Let me rephrase that. Come fight Leviathan and Anahita. Welcome back, Astrum. Because this would be more treasure bags, which means more treasure, which means more chances to get the item I want. Leviathan, this is Subnautica Leviathan, which one would win? Oh, okay. I mean, Subnautica Leviathans get beaten by, like, the gravity gun thing. Lock back on boss? What? The time stop gun is insane? Yeah. Okay. Anyone get one? It's multiplayer? Yes, but we'll be playing for another 2 hours or so, and this will probably be the last day that we play. The Pearl of Enthrallment. I wanted to make the Heart of the Elements to consolidate my accessory slots. actually upgraded my gear. I'm mildly curious to see what it looks like with all 5 of them, and also just to compare them. And then I'll probably just throw it in the trash. Is that part of the elements? No. Damage Leviathan boulders do? A lot. I think they were hitting for like 100 something. That one did 89. I guess my defense went up a lot since the last time I was here. Still okay. Oh, these are the candle things? Yeah. Alright, there's the Anahita summon. Looks exactly like the boss itself. Four attempts and you quit. Like I said, if you're not having fun, you're more than in the right to stop and go do something else. Ancient mining of Zodium ore. Still don't have one. Did anyone else at any point in time during any of these fights get a Pearl of Involvement? As a no. I wanted a Pearl of Involvement, the thing that summons the thing that you have equipped right now. That summons the Water Elemental. I still only have 2 Mana Stones. I'm not using magic weapons, I don't need it. Okay, that solves that problem. We'll call it the Ancient Manipulator for a sec. Actually, no, I can just put it in here. That's fine. Okay, so it really highlights just how weird it is. That Brimstone Elemental is just like completely nude and also way more sexualized than every other elemental. Like, it's not even close. Like, there's a bit of bounce to like their breasts. Anahita's is a bit jiggly. But these ones just kind of look like, okay, breathing up, down. And then you got, like, Badonkadonk Brimstone Elemental over here. Who, by the way, like I said, completely nude and also, like, it's not like this. I'm not even sure this one's wearing clothes. It's like, it's a creature made of sand. It doesn't have human bodily anatomy. Why she got tits, man? And especially in combination with, like, her being called Brimstone Waifu, I think, internally, and then they changed that later, or, like, her fucking attack being called Big Busty Rose in reference to her breast size, until they changed that, or whatever it said in the in the like Calamity Wiki trivia page. Like, somebody on the dev team is down bad for Brimstone Elemental. I don't know who it is. Not naming any names, but somebody's down bad for Brimstone. Let's get her out of here. That person is not me, which is why she's in the trash. Let's see. You wanted to refight the Cultist for the, Meld Globs or whatever? Meld Globs? Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I think I can make the thingy with this now. You gonna need help with that, or? The drop from pillars. Okay. Have we gotten any astral ore? Or can we mine? We can mine astral ore now, right? Wait till boy who's about made calamitous. I mean, it's so out of place when you look at it in comparison to all the others. And it really is just like a, wait, why whose OC waifu is this? Vein Miner. I like playing the game in my game, for lack of a better word. I think Vein Miner is way too much in the terms of quality of life, just making the game not a game. I enjoy playing my game. Hang on. I'm really curious now. Hold on. Roused from her deep slumber in her relatively recent years, her awakening set into motion the downfall of Azurfur. Most blame her unexpected revival in the city's overzealous mining of Brimstone, while a few blame the city's pollution and few cite dubious prophecies. They try to revive deliberately as part of a plot by opposing forces. Okay, this sounds completely reasonable until you realize she's just some, like, busty, naked woman. Like, you know, that lore scans. That's fine. But why can't she be wearing, like, clothes? Hold on. It's Brimstone Elemental Soul. Peculiar being, she lay dormant for ages, acting as the city's silent matron. Yeah, this all sounds like much more dramatic and epic than, like, Naked Fire Lady. Brimstone Elemental is created by another woman in the lore. I get the distinct impression that it was not created by a woman on the dev team. Empress of Light? Yeah, we can fight Empress of Light. Let me show the damage for that now. Where do Cloud Elementals spawn? They spawn, in the sky during the rain. Is it raining? If not, I can use my Torrential Tear to make it rain. That's your damage now. I mean, I'm sure with post-Moonlord stuff, we can take care of her. Yeah, it's weird because, I remember I was talking to, I forget who it was. Hello. Like the, I think he was one of the writers, possibly the lead writer, for Calamity's lore. Was it C? I forget. And like, I feel like there's a pretty big dichotomy there between Brimstone Elemental's lore and Brimstone Elemental's, like, massive honkers. Can't stop talking about the naked woman. I got more things to say. So I'm gonna take Nia Eventide. Wait, she also Terra Prisma? Okay, I'll put that here, I guess. Nothing else. See if we can. And bloodworms? That's the thing for the old Duke, right? I thought we were gonna fight Profane Guardians. And use the infinite flight accessory. It's not an infinite flight accessory. Oh, it comes from with a netcom. I don't have a bug net. It's changed in Calamity. Elite Elemental accessory to get rid of Brimstone Elemental? Yeah. Yeah, I did. You playing Terraria? Yeah. I think players with the accessory. Like, it's about sending a message. I mean, I guess I could put the sewing and taking it on. Well, it was the meld blobs that we needed, right? We could just refight the cultist and do that real quick. Only thing is, that's going to, well, we have much better damage. Okay. I'm ready to refight the cultists if you need to get some. Over at the dungeon now. Come later. Not solo the cultists. I wasn't the one that wanted to fight the cultists. It would be a lot faster if we just do it together. Go meld drop, blob drop for the enemies. Yeah. I mean, the cultist has like 500,000 health. Do that. I also don't really know the cultist calamity attack, so it might, like, dying is not outside of the question. Look through the items and see what fits your build. Are you talking to Astra? Please speak in English. I don't understand what you're saying. Last time you hear you were killing the destroyer? Well, we made a little bit of progress past that. So we want to just farm the pillar enemies. How many of the meld blobs do you need? Please speak in English. I'm not going to ask again. Just one pillar would suffice? Okay. Well, we're going to want to get rid of all of them. Unless you mean you want to found one pillar and kill the rest of them. No, I wasn't negotiating. It's an English only chat. Kind of feels like cheating. They're welcome to play the game however they want, and it's up to them whether or not they decide it's cheating. It is something the game allows you to do. Telling people to speak English is not racist. Telling people, hey, I want to be able to communicate with you. I want to know what you're saying. Is a perfectly reasonable statement. Because otherwise, I have no idea what you're saying. And kind of the whole point of chat is to talk and be able to, you know, communicate. And if you're not speaking English, I cannot understand you. Your message could be literally anything. I have no way of knowing. We're gonna have to refight the Moon Lord as well. Okay. Practice on a journey mode world? They probably could, but they might not have a journey mode world that's set up to practice on. Do you have enough meld blobs? Do we still need to farm them, or...? You do? Okay. I told you, speak in English. I don't think, T-Edit works with Tmod Loader. I'm not sure how well you'd be able to edit the game into Journey mode. Oh, T-Edit? Can you do it in Tmod Loader? I was under the impression that, T-Edit was not compatible with Tmod Loader. It isn't with Calamity. That's what I thought. Corrupts the world. No modded tiles will be present in T-Edit. Doesn't he tested it? Well, the thing is, like, the modded information is present in the .t world file. And if T-Edit just reads the .world file, it wouldn't have the modded tiles in it. Right? It's not compatible, and there are no modded tiles, but it's possible. I mean, that sounds like it could very easily get, like, your world corrupted. And maybe it might work for some people, but that sounds risky. Use Terra map. We've been able to find a pyramid or either. That's different than editing it, and then saving it, and then opening it. Like, looking at the world file, the way that Tmod works is, Tmod has two versions of the world file. There is the .world file, and then there's the .t world file. And the .world file is just a normal world file. It contains all of the vanilla information. You could open it in a regular Terraria world, in regular Terraria, I'm pretty sure. It just would not have any of the modded information in it. Because all of the mod data is stored in the .t world file. Which, like, all of the modded tiles, are going to be in there, and you need both of them in order to open the world properly in Tmod. But you could open just the world file in T-Edit or Terra map to look at it. It just wouldn't have the blocks. To edit both files manually, I don't know if T-Edit allows you to edit T-World files. I don't think it does. I'm not sure how you would edit it manually. Is the core open now? on a different editor that works for modded? I don't think there is one. Is the thing. Open it with a .txt file. I don't know if you can just go in the fucking notepad and edit your Terraria world. Open it with TXT. I get the impression that would work in Terraria. In your case, T-edit causes the model will become corrupted and needs to be able to close the backup. Yeah, I mean, depending on the mods you have enabled and depending on which aspects of your world you're editing, maybe T-edit might work in some circumstances, but it doesn't sound stable, and based on what I know about it, it is not something that I would recommend doing. I'm sure there's a mod that unlocks things on Journey World. We're gonna do Profane Guardians next. Is that the next boss? Are we gonna need like arenas for these bosses, or can we just like fight them like on wings out in the open and whatnot, or like can we just go fight Profane Guardians? Normally you make an arena. Go to the underworld? Why? Only multiplayer with 10 players. Do we need like the materials from the underworld? I don't remember how this part of the game works. Okay, well I guess maybe I'll go to the dungeon and start getting the things for the Polterghast summon. Right? Isn't that like those red things? Well, not everyone is on a shrimpy truffle. They put a new structure in the underworld that has the profaned goddess stuff. Profane Guardians a good next move. Yeah. Someone want to get the summon stuff for that together? Who's getting the summon stuff for Profane Guardians? Let me ask that. Was this stuff always called Polterplasm? Was this stuff always called fucking Polterplasm? Phantoplasm? Okay. What? Why is it called Polterplasm now? I can't take that name seriously. What's the button next to Rage and Adrenaline? Flight time. Change on the 1st of August. That's a... I'm sorry if you're a fan of Poltergasm. That is a stupid fucking name. I'm not here to actually kill Polterghast, I'm just here to get the thing so that we can summon him later. Polterplasm is so stupid. It is very stupid, yeah. I knew there was no way that when I played Calamity for the first time, there was something called fucking Polterplasm, and I didn't comment on that. Yo, there's the Polterplasm. It's the Polterplasm. There he is. It's Mr. Polterplasm himself. I can't actually starve at them because they get blocked by the blocks. Name Poltergeist? No, that's Polterplasm. Trust me. We don't actually have to fight Poltergeist. We don't have an arena, and every Polter has its plasm. We can fight them though. He's got fucking 2.25 million HP. Great arena, thank you. Calamity moment, multiplayer moment. More like it. He lagged into me there. Espalto, we can't teleport to you if you're on the red team. You need to join the blue team. Let me stat inflation best mod, yeah. Why'd you join the red team? I'm not joining red team to teleport to you. Ah, fuck that, I just won't. Yeah, how dare you join red team? Okay, do we have the stuff for the, Profane Guardians yet? Yeah, him to 1% boom. Also, if you get him to 1%, you get him dead. Is it this? Is it the Rune of Cost that summons them? It is. Profane Shard. Didn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Luminite Bows and Holy Essence. Do we have that stuff? Why? Why does... If I search for in the name... Profane Shard summons the Profane Guardians. That's in the tooltip. So why when I search the tooltip does it not... What? Whatever. Is it anywhere in the underworld, or do I need to be in the Brimstone Crags, or what? Why did I become a femboy? I don't know how to answer that question. I like it. I look good in a skirt. I don't know what to tell you. Why did that do so little damage to me? I didn't really enjoy Yaron very much when I fought him the first time in Calamity. It felt like there was just way too much going on, and I just couldn't make sense of the fight. And, like, I'm sure you can make sense of it if you do it for long enough, but, like, trying to learn it was just, like, there wasn't really anything I could get a read on, it felt like. I know how soul armor works. It's not massive. It's like 30%. Red Devil projectile doing that little damage. I guess it's more so just the amount of defense I have. 200 defense goes a lot further than 30% damage reduction. I'm good at games. I am good at games. Okay. I have the summon for them. So let's go to the hollow. There's one right over here. Is Yaron really that hard? What do you mean by really that hard? I beat Yaron. It didn't take me that long to beat Yaron. But I'm saying, like, I didn't enjoy Yaron. Yaron is basically just a larger, more chaotic Duke Fishron. War of the Jungle Dragon, best Calamity song? I didn't actually like it that much, honestly. I think, Aquatic Scourge / Desert Scourge's theme is honestly probably my favorite Calamity song. I felt like the lyrics were jarring, and I didn't actually like the sound of that much. You guys ready to fight Profane Guardians? And I'll come over here. Infestation. Which one is that? Okay, let me rephrase that. Come over here. Oh, okay. They have a visual indicator now that they're invulnerable. Looks like. I can't tell what is happening, man. Kind of weak? I mean, what do you need to not be weak? Last one. You enchanted their elementals? What do you mean enchanted them? You mean put like the dye on them? Creature shampoo? They literally just gave their elementals a bath and used shampoo on them. If anything, that's good. They're shimmering? No, if they were shimmered, they would have reverted back to their individual pieces. As it would have decrafted them. Okay, oh, we didn't drop treasure bag. We got a profaned core? Oh, it's a Providence summon. Okay, I don't know, you guys want to fight Providence? Is there anything else to be done? We have heart crystals. If they were, they'd be in magic storage. They might also be craftable in, with the rubies. Fight Mythrix after Providence. Who? Summoner. Not much better to do. Some of them would be good. I guess I just don't have the vertical mobility that I think I do on this mount. Bit too slow going up and down. I'm not registering what's hitting me here. Risk of Rain World? Wait, where is she? Why is she gone? We didn't all die, did we? What? I never watch. No, we didn't all die at the same time. Try that again. It wasn't night? Aren't you supposed to fight her during the day? Yeah, no. I mean, she despawned when I died. Maybe there's something related to that. I was the person who summoned her. God, I feel like I'm going to have a seizure with these damn Lunar Portal staffs. Where is she? Can we ban Lunar Portal staffs? Like, what the fuck? I need to turn my map so I can see where she is. Portals are trying their best. They're, like, incredibly painful to look at. Where is she? Why is she taking so little damage? The terrain does more damage than that, doesn't it? Some bosses have some defense. Probably something like that. Defense damage reduction. Villager's doing that little, though. That's probably what kept hitting me a few of these times. What is this? What? 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 This time it happened when Flame died. Was there anyone nearby when she despawned? Maybe it's because the nearest player was like a certain distance away? I mean, I'll try it one more time, but if she despawns again, I don't know what to do. Exact thing kept happening when you tried fighting Slime God with your friend. Despawned like 5 times in a row. This is the only boss we've had this issue with. Pretty sure. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's up there. I'm gonna zoom out on the minimap. Something that might be useful? What is it? She starts getting like laser beamed at some point, right? I read a post about Calamity bosses despawning. Alright, what's... Is there actually, like, info on it? What does it say? Friend Providence with friend. Haven't we hit phase 2? Alright, see you 2-6. Sorry, you can't say bye to watch. I can't see these projectiles. Oops. Oh, she's got the thingies now. She's got the thingies. That's right. Oops. 2 million health for the second post-Moon Lord boss. Yeah, I mean, we already summoned Polterghast. He had like 2.3 million health. We didn't kill him, but summoned him. I think the Guardians changes. I don't remember the Guardians changes that much. I like the fact that it was obvious which one you could attack and which one you couldn't. Welcome back, Tomatos. Summon him? Yeah, I mean, why? Why wouldn't we? He just summons automatically when you kill stuff in the dungeon. Lazy beam. Lazy beam kind of spooky. We have insane damage? Do we? Is this damage insane? It feels like this is a pretty long fight. Laser beam, laser beam? Okay. Last time I fought Providence was with like the super powerful sniper rifle thing. Actually, no, I think it was with Haley's Inferno. Yeah, it was with Haley's Inferno. Oh, you guys are all dead. Is it being okay? She's dead. Elysian Wings, and the treasure bag. I'm in Profane Nightmares and Profane Goddess mashup. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. I don't really know what to do with these, so I'm gonna go ahead and put them in here. Divine Geodes. What are those used for? What other bosses have we got post Moonlord? Dragon Folly? Yeah. That's a thing, right? Or is it supposed to be much later? Polterghast? I don't know how this is supposed to work. Oh, Noris, did you send me a message on Steam? 1:05 p.m. That wasn't too long ago. You were supposed to send me a DM on Discord, but I can let you in real quick. We'll only be playing for another hour though, so. Dragon Folly, Stormweaver, Signus, Ceaseless Void, Polterghast, Old Duke, Devourer of Gods. I'll let you guys pick. I don't really care that much. I don't know which boss is supposed to be fought next. Somebody just pick a boss and do it. Thank you and y'all for support and tips. You finally beat Hardcore Master Mode. Nice. What did you end up doing? Your HP was never went below half? Nice. Good job. Gotta kill mechs for storage upgrades? Okay. We can do that. This one seemed fine. And they should get melted. Adobe Code. What? Oh, you're saying go beat hardcore get fixed boy? Is that what it's supposed to be? Okay. I mean, that'll probably be enough hollowed bows, right? Between all of us opening our treasure bags. My longest get fixed boy. I don't know that I've done a long get fixed boy, so probably the one I just did. Like this. That's so many words. So what boxes are people up to for next on the menu? The Void? Okay. We need like an arena. Where was the Void fought? Is it dungeon? Dungeon? Okay. Yeah, we probably want some kind of arena down there, yeah. Really wants to get to work on building that. What is making that sound? Is that the magic storage upgrade sound? Dragon Folly and Envoys? Okay, so maybe we should... I mean, Dragon Folly will probably fight in the arena for, like Plantera. That seems like it makes sense, right? And then the Envoys, there's the Sky Guy, Worm Boy. There's the one in the Underworld, and there's the one in the dungeon, right? Sky Guy Worm. I mean, that's basically what he is. I don't know. The only thing I remember with that boss is that I killed him in, like, his second phase in, like, 10 seconds. Because I just popped a bunch of damage buffs in the mushroom. And just, like, instantly melted him with a long piercing weapon. Cheesy, are you working on an arena? For, the Void? Okay. We should have something that functions for Dragon Folly. Do we have the Rune of Costs? If not, I can make one. I'll make one. You have one? Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like the Brimstone Elemental arena would work fine for Signus, yeah? And the Sky Guy is just kind of like in the sky. And Dragonfall, I mean, I guess we're just... I think you play anyone because you're incredibly out of sync. That's unfortunate. Let's go help with the Ceaseless Arena. How big does the Ceaseless Arena have to be? And does it need to be fought in the dungeon or just summoned in the dungeon? Large area in the dungeon? Okay. That's like ready? Is it this thing down here? I think they're talking about Devourer of Gods Inferno mode. I think that's... Looking forward that you died. Are you talking about this area right here, or is there a different spot? A much larger area? I haven't found it. Anyone who's been in the dungeon, is there a very large area in the like pre-made with world gen that always shows up? Something like that? Calamity adds an arena type of place in the dungeon. Okay. Anyone who's been here seen that? Large amount of connected spaces with very few walls between. You gonna check down there, Cheesy? I can check up a bit. Snowball cannon strat? What is the snowball cannon strat for Devourer of Gods? You log in with Heroes Mod. It's supposed to teleport you to the astral dirt motion brick place. Yes. Are you ready? I mean, just let me know when you're... I'm here to let you in to make sure you're not bringing in any items. I just, didn't realize you were in yet. Want to know about the snowball cannon strat? No, I don't play Calamity Mod. Where's that? Terminus? Yeah, I teleported you out. I might want to look it up. I'm not going to. Can you just explain it? Why don't people just explain things when I ask? Like, oh hey, that sounds interesting. What is it? Go figure it out yourself. I'm asking you for a reason. Back in the Astro? Oh, okay. You found it? Okay. God damn, that's deep. Waypoint? What the fuck? This is huge. Isn't Polterghast gonna get, like, mad enraged if we fight him here? Oh, wait, there were actuated bricks. I see. Nice play. What? Okay, we ready for Ceaseless then? Bro, and then Calamity, like, removes even more of the game by just having you have pre-built arenas. It really is just hopping from boss to boss. Does Bo not know about memes? I'm 23, not 16. So what is the snowball cannon strat? Okay, yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot of us are here. If you need wormhole potions, by the way, lol OP, the merchant sells them. We're on blue team. Go ahead and gear yourself up with the stuff in magic storage, and if you need a wormhole here, you can buy some from him. If full Wolfram armor and a Flurry Storm cannon, you activate the armor set bonus in a certain slot. Oh, they patched it. Well, what did it do before they patched it? You should destroy Moonlord, but what did it do? Like, why? What does Wolfram's armor set bonus do? What does that interact with the snowball cannon? Made your fire rate high. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna get some, out lanterns. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to summon Ceaseless. We're gonna end up getting Polterghast summoned if we don't summon him soon, though. Oh, do you need health, Stellar? Hold on. I can get you some life crystals. Where are you? Come here. There you go. The contraband is huge? Yeah. Thank you. I grew it myself. Yeah, I'm ready. You want to summon Ceaseless? Who had the summon? Oh, Flame had the summon. Are you AFK Flame? Or oh, okay. Yeah, is there a reason we're not summoning him? Or... If nobody summons him, I'm just gonna go to the magic storage, make a runic cost myself, and then summon him. Toxic? Huh? Okay, there we go. God, this is... The fuck is going on screen? What? What the actual fuck is going on? What are these swords flying around? Why do they have like random square blocks in their textures? These summons... What? My viewers have whack takes. I'm not the same person as my viewers, I can't tell you. I can't speak for what they believe. Calamity is fun. I never said Calamity was bad or anything, I just said I personally find it kind of boring. Like, there's a reason I don't play it. I'm not very interested in it. Damage? What's going on? You're just invulnerable? Oh. Why is he healing? Oh no, he's taking damage. Okay, he just kills himself. Okay. How would you guys all die? Okay, Ice Endurance phase clutch. Okay. Signus? Again, I never said I hate Minecraft. I said I think Minecraft is bland. You're misunderstanding the nuance of what I'm saying if you think that's what I said. Talking about Dominic S? I don't know, Hitler had an anti-smoking campaign? No. Do I care? No. Sorry, Mr. Star. That's alright, Claire. Yeah, no, they weren't. Nor is, I would suggest you, halt with that sentiment, Little Box. We're not discussing whether or not Hitler was a good person. They were a terrible person. Oh, see 2 messages at a time or something? I mean, I can only look off screen for so long. Signus? Up to in progression. Post Providence. What was I using? Start. For now, everything just has 2.2 million health, apparently. Very common number. Polterghast had like 2.2 million HP. Like 2.3. Providence had like 2 million. Signus has 2.2 million. I can't tell what's going on, by the way. I like absolutely no idea. I can't even tell what the boss is. We'll only be playing for Calamity for another 25 minutes, and I mean, maybe I'll finish off. Like, I feel like it'd be one more stream to finish the game, because there's really not that much left. Maybe we'll just finish, rush through the last couple bosses tomorrow. I don't know. Problem is, those last couple bosses are probably gonna suck. was that music? Yeah, it's really hard to dodge Signus when you can't see where he is. Instantly died after wormholing there. Tagger to me? Is that him? God. Contact damage is obscene. Don't die, Flame. One shot. How much damage does he deal? He's dead. I'm expecting to be this far on day 3. There's nothing else to do in Calamity aside from fight bosses. Okay. Sky Guy Wormboy? There are a lot of those? Yeah, but like, I don't think we've like failed virtually any boss fights aside from so you need to hit his tail, right? Hold on. Does it not rain during Stormweaver? I thought it rained during Stormweaver. Whoa, why is he so long? He has... Is that 6 million HP? Why so many vanilla weapons? I have them? I mean, if somebody gave me a modded weapon, I'd use it, but I don't know the crafting recipes, nor do I care to figure them out. This will actually inflict a debuff, which probably do more damage than the other. Are you guys all dead? Phase 2 yet? Right. Feels like it's a second. His head shield is taking damage. he's taking damage, okay. What happened? Okay, desync. Man, I skipped, like, completely past this part of Stormweaver. On my first playthrough of Calamity. Wait. Oh, he does jack shit for damage. I can just stand inside of him. Man, what a hard game. Calamity death mode ups. Oh my god, dude. You gotta try death mode. Death mode's like impossible. You want this better weapon? Sure. There. Dragon Folly. Dragon Folly. Dragon Folly? Dragon Folly, next boss? We got about 15 minutes. I think, for the sake of finishing things, I'll commit to doing one more stream tomorrow, where we'll try to beat Calamity. Okay? But I'm done after that. I don't know if I'm gonna play Calamity again. But since we're so close, I'll be willing to do that. But 15 minutes. Dragon Folly, Polterghast. I feel like either one of those I'm fine with. Do we have a summon for either one? Okay, I'll take that as a no. We have Life Alloys. Okay. You have the Polterghast summon, I have the Dragon Folly summon. Let's go do Polterghast, and if we're fast about it, we can try to do Dragon Folly right after. You have some Healthstone? If there's not any in Magic Storage, I would suggest using the Pylon to get down to the Underworld, and then mining some Healthstone. Probably makes an Obsidian Skin Potion too. As a heads up, the stream's only going to be going on for another 15 minutes, Claire. We'll do one more stream tomorrow to finish off the game. But, a bit of a time crunch to try to get to Polterghast. Like this way. So wait, does Stormweaver not summon rain anymore? Oh, wait, you guys are already down there. Where's Polterghast? Oh. Electric Essence, no. You don't recall them ever doing that? Maybe it was because of the torrential tier I used. I mean, I know I used the Shrimpy Truffle when I fought him in my first playthrough. I thought he summoned a storm naturally, but God, he's so fucking enraged. Rain summoning item will do that. Well, I thought Stormweaver had it happen naturally as well. Like he's the fucking Stormweaver. I thought he made a storm happen because a lot of the late game bosses will adjust the weather. Polterghast Enraging is based on, like, the number of blocks. It's not, like, a basic state of either enraged or not. Like, he scales his speed based on the quantity of blocks nearby. So he's gonna split. Oh, he already split now. Is that a full health thing, or is it just a boss minion that's just gonna die? I can't tell where anything is. I seem to have aggro. Stop drifting into me. Doing the shit, Polterghast. Okay, the clone's gone. Down a bit though. Okay, 600,000 to go. Okay, and then let's rush to the jungle to go try to kill Dragon Folly. Let's see. Plantera's arena is pretty close to the pylon. Let's go there. I have the Dragon Folly summoned. Life regen, 10% max life. That seems good. I guess really only one person needs to equip the affliction. If somebody else has it, I don't need to equip it myself. If you're asking me, I just put them in magic storage. I didn't. Alright. Come down to the jungle. I'm summoning Dragon Folly in 30 seconds, whether you're here or not. He does like no contact damage. Hold on. These things even do damage. Okay, that does damage. Penis laser. Does the Paladin shield even, like, work in Calamity? The damage absorption thing? What are we doing? Finishing up Calamity for the day. Rage mode. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Like I said, I'll do one more Calamity stream tomorrow, and we'll try to finish out the game. What? It's like... It's just Devourer of Gods, Yaron, Supreme Calamitous Exomix? Well, I'm gonna say, I'll give you guys, 3 minutes. As soon as it hits, 2 p.m., my time, which is in 2 minutes from now, exactly 2 minutes, I'm gonna close down the server. So, if there's anything you need to get done, anything you need to get crafted, anything you need to pick up off the ground, make sure you do it by then. I can never tell looking at Brimstone Elemental sprite. Like, there's like a shaded bit on Brimstone Elemental that totally looks like a nipple. And like, what the fuck? What do we do after the stream? Rest for a bit. Play some Don't Starve tonight. In about 2 hours. I don't know if we're gonna do a whole 5 hours of Don't Starve together, but we'll do some at least. Only now the stream stopped lagging for you? Oh no. Okay, well, we're gonna close down the stream shortly. Let me make sure nobody's broken into jail. Okay. Server will be closing in a moment. Okay. Closing it. Yeah, see ya. Press the stop button. There we go. Okay, tomorrow we will finish or try to finish Calamity. Later tonight, more Don't Starve together. And then, I think Friday is when I'll try regular multiplayer Terraria. I actually have plans for Thursday night, but Friday we'll do a server there for vanilla, and that'll be a nighttime thing. But yeah.